Sorry, we're starting like smack dab in this, but hey, I'm the Witch Riddle back for the next part, and let's see if we get a good cue this time. Not too bad, not too bad. Right now it is 10:04 a.m. So I got some Cheez-Its here. No stories to tell. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm liking this game. It has been a good time. Real good time. Look at that. Loading in already. Alright. Let's do you support this shit? I wanna see Zarol Job be one of my trust partners. Yoktural Warkor Lador. Toral Dikra. Valley Garmata. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Thancred's main tanked. Let's go. Alright. No reason right now. Woke up. A beast is a beast. Sky. Big ass.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh! Create themselves up. Come on down. Hail of feathers. Oh shit. Bolts of lightning fall upon the battle. Oh! Okay, so if you're in the air. Disaster zone. Tank towers. time
Oh, radiant
it's a
starlight,
prison.
become my blade.
Hurry on, thing. Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade. Southeast. Oh. Made it. Fuck you. Okay, so they are the snowflakes. Disaster zones. Ruin foretold. Damage us. Holy shit. The disaster. Jesus. A momentary disaster.
Behold the heavens' brilliance. Behold the heavens' brilliance. Innovation is the key to victory.
I'll handle the healer. Back off!
Fuck. Go back here.
On your feet!
And there we go. It was just that easy. Defeated. Well, what do they call this guy? Look at everybody. I expected more. But well, Hamashi, without hesitation. Well, that was grueling. It was an ordeal indeed. We won? We won! What did Alexander say again? Alex, speak to me. I've been curious to see Zeralja in action. As did I. You got to flip and dip around like me. Except I was way cooler. I was higher on the enemy list than he was. Haha. Yay, I love being the cool player guy.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Bah!
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Alright, well. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now, and yet I'm the one that did the LB. I was actually half expecting Zeralja to like steal it out from under me. Witnessing Zeralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tulio Lao's greatest warrior. Feel like a candle to my flame. Kana did well. A promise is promised too, don't you think? Yes, Thancred. 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Correct. Alright, well. I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. Probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't saved Valley Garmanda, it was only Arcopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yay! Level up. Spending time alone with the Ridja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. Yay! It's a current. We can go grab the last one. The Yakoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Good work, team. By your powers combined. Isn't that already a Fate name? Either way, we want to go there first, so. Let's ride. Oh. Oh, shit. Holy shit. That's a lot of marbles. I still need to clean out my inventory. I was planning on do that last night. But then decided against it because, well, you know, I logged off. I logged off way too early. I wanted to spend time with my FC on Regina. Because of that, I hit the queues. The 1,000-player queues. So, yeah, it's really nice to get up this early in the morning, start gaming, and not worry about it. We take south. Do we take this road over here? Whoop. Alright, my static's talking on the side right now. We're just planning on like which roles we're gonna have. I'm thinking I'm gonna be warrior on Regina. We're gonna get Viper leveled up to 100 on Shinichi. That's gonna be cool. $461 yams to the southeast. It's so nice not having to like contend with other players that decided to like keep going. It's very quiet here right now. It's kind of spooky. Nobody in shout chat. Oh. Troll Town. It's off. And that should be all of them. La poof. Oh yeah, look at this team. The Master Alphano hath made good use of the time to further tend to the wounded. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd almost forgotten we had the feat of ice complete. Oh, man. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey. Valley Garmanda was not among them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you returned safe and sound. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alfino's confidence in us must have reassured them. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm tired. A little tired, actually. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Grifurler.
To the temple, then.
Aye.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
This is no longer the feat of ice, this is called the feat of fire.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
So bright and simple.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
They did that on purpose, I swear to God. I award you each a power cell. Because he has that deep voice. Oh no, wait, let me go turn off the sprinklers. Okay, let's get back to it. Zeralja decided to come back, so he gets keystone. Here you go, another tiny stone. For your 120, for 120 precursor orbs, I will grant you a power cell.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
We're flying through these.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
I need a speed increase on this guy, because this guy talks really slowly.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
You know, now that I've been thinking about it, that feels like a plot point taken from Destiny 2's Lightfall campaign against the final god of pain, Nezarec. He could, like, visit the dreams of the people in, what's it called? In Neomuna. It was like this huge nightmare for them. Until you defeat him in
Thank
the
you
raid.
for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
And as such, because of that, this whole story point here, since in Destiny 2 they tried to explain a lot of abstract ideas such as consciousness in that one campaign, feeling it come back here, it's
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh, okay. Be that way. Because of that, I'll have a pretzel for you, bud. Whoop! Cutscene's over. The Yoctel is where the Yakwoi had their golden dreams. You may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. Why the fuck? He's not even in my whatever. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but the cool Jaja's idiocy forces us to do them one better. Long has it been since any from Chiwagar Saltern have deigned to enter Warlord's Echo. A day for unusual visitors, indeed.
Watching Vaporlor get caught up in Wooklamat's unstoppable weight reminds me of my younger days.
I don't think Vaporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuli Yolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Wait. Oh. Right. There's 2 side quests to do. Oh wait, what does Lamont say? Right. Time to track down the next elector. Who would be the next one? I think it's time we return to Tuli Yolal. After scaling to Ral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farad cabins calling our names. This was a good time. Spend time with the Moblins and the Yakwoi, or the Giants as they're called. Aren't these guys trolls from Final Fantasy XI? Either way. This was a good time. I like this part. As such, once we complete this side quest, well, if I want to complete the side quest, then we're done with Yurkopacha. I'm not going to go back and do the Pelu Pelu just yet.
Great and mighty Shinichi, I have heard tell of your victory over Valagamanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yakwoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Strange side quest, okay. I wonder where this goes.
Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you, it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Aligarmanda, open your heart and focus. Touch the jar. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Oh, gotta pick it up. Alright, got it. Bam. Oh. One up here is the other one where I get to fight shit. Alright, so what did this thing say? Enchanted salt water? Your fervent prayers have given it a strange aftertaste. Or maybe that's just the salt. I'm around salt a whole bunch, so it's fine. That's what I get for playing fighting games a lot. Can now guarantee you the salt is real. Can't do it because I'm not in the same plane as it. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yaqui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born, knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village. Our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. That was nice. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Like the little animation they have with everything now. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was crazy over there. This guy. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. But have you hunt down the one that remains? Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Legit. I got you. Ooh, this one is a salty pretzel. I feel thyself. Bam. Kick his ass. Impressive, Shinichi. Not once did you falter before the towering hula pin. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Now is that a hula pin or huya pin? Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Sounds good to me. Away! Pretzel time. A cutscene. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Karyazar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Scry Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. Really? Bloodsuckers. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmanda has been laid low, Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, it is cause for celebration. For Kopacha, nay, all of Tyrol need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. Because we killed Valagarmanda? Oh, I did not mean to blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your somewhat delicate frame, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? I'm a warrior, plain and simple. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I'd love to hear your tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it will be my honor to speak with you at length. Okay. There's a really good stopping point for that side quest. Oh. There we go. Now I can fly. Oh. Back home we go. To Dawntrail next. I really believe it. Holy shit, there's a bunch of people. There's still 2 feats to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back into Luyolal than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Uklamat? Uklamat? Did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. Oh. I didn't even read what she said. Your ride in succession must be an absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comforts of our cabins are at your disposal whenever you wish to retire, sir. Time to walk all the way down the boardwalk. Welcome back, Master Arakumo. Your cabin is just as you left it. Minus a light layer of dust. Thank you, man. Lord only knows I'll leave a huge fucking mess after getting covered in like the blood of a epic beast like a Tyrell the Draw. Hey, yo, who's there? What's up?
You have a moment?
Sure. I'm bothering you? No,
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, wait. Just in case, just like I had last time before. I'm going to make sure to turn that on.
So,
Come on, be honest.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
We can head out on the balcony if you want.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Once more. Let's go. Do you want to fight too? I can fight you. It's fine. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way from up there. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I think I said it right. Either way. He is sounding flustered. I definitely think she wants to fight me. If there's anything else beyond that, that'd be very bold of the riders. Resplendent Quarter, eh? Shiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Shinichi. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh. Cutscene's not over. Great view.
This is much better.
Shit, look a great shot.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Oh
About
dear,
what
now we're in trouble.
peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Okay.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me,
God fucking damn
I've
it.
never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Hear, feel, think.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
What do you mean could happen? What? I don't get the option of saying how I want to say yes.
Thank the gods for that.
Because I don't want to just walk the path with you. I'm willing to run it. Let's do this thing. Let's get you done, sir.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh shit, it's still going. What a camera zoom, holy shit. Right through the shelf. My man is snoring. Is having a nice dream of slaying the fuck out of Bakul Jaja. It's go time. Give me some pretzels in here. Go. Alright, good fucking scene. I mean, I didn't change much or anything. But it's just good. Lupamat's a nice character. Alright, I'm holding on to all these even. Fuck. The Malice, Troyan, last hearing. Get in there. Okay, inventory please. I still have this card on me. Mate, carry on. Oh. Portrait does. Cool. Hey, Alphino. Look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. Sleeping, man. I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. I After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. Back to the road for us. Leap to Yaktel. I may want to use this because it's 6:30. Albanese seems eager to review your journey thus far. Julios will be along shortly. Do hope everyone has rested well. Nom 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 nom. Now that we have all refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Draja and Kuana completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. A conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Eligamonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rivals' attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, do what I must. Should I switch to ninja then? The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Her Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zebral in the forest of Ixtal. Oh my god. Yaktel. Specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I've been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autar before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. This Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autar, didn't you? And Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland, it too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Find out. You might just be motion sick. Let's go. Oh, right, shit. I need to return new library books, too. It was fun. Next time I should be eating popcorn when I do this. Just to make it extra annoying. Ready to leave when you are. Yaktel, where the Yakoi dreamt of the Golden City. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. Can't afford to let our guard down. How exciting. The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. It will be fine. Just fine. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville? Of course. I got you. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Shinichi. I tried not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Tobly. Wablu? I said Wablu by mistake. Whoops. Mablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Awesome. Please tell me it's a Mamook. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protected ward for travelers, correct? I bet it came from Shoktoral instead then. Instead of being a Mamook, it is all the way north. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? There goes a pretzel. One in Yoctel. Oh god, fuck. Yes. Where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Was it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here there, or... Yet another discovery to look forward to. Nodders. Thank you both for coming all this way. Pardon me while I chomp on some pretzels. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got aboard this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawntrail must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh shit. Still too busy thinking about holding her hand. How lewd. Holy shit, why are we in Avatar?
The Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call
Shepral.
it the Azure Forest, Yoctel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Bro, where can we land? They had to make a fucking tower so we can get the fuck off. Oh, she is
It is
still
here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Bro, we don't even land on top of the bitch. Yoctoral. Yoctel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
No, thank you.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Immediately looks at her.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Would it kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? Worry not. Cry and I wouldn't show a promise well doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? It's called 1.0, man. I can only imagine. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Yep. Wook is still fucking... Wook Lamada is still fucking totally borked. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. New zone. Know what that means? It's time to start looking for shit. Oh. How clear that water looks. Holy. Lantern just do a pop-in effect. Anyone yams to the west? Motherfucking squirrels, man. To the north, huh? This thing is called necrosis. Jesus. Sounds awful. Rocks. Ik brock. That Ixbrosh over there, I wonder. Take care not to get separated. I did lose you in this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Kryl and Alize, but it still counts. For all of Aaronville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ixbrosh is up ahead. Be on our way. I'm another pretzel. I'm gonna get lost in this goddamn forest. Oh, goddamn Amazon, dude. I'm gonna find some people's packages here. Why are we here? What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. Oh man. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Ha! I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Aaronville was unexaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of this one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incidents. Let's not dally any longer. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Nodders. Alright, we may be losing 2 static focus. Sorry, I was looking at my Discord. So I'm gonna have some cheeses instead now. Probably make myself happier. Yeah, that's some bad fucking news. I don't know if they're gonna be able to keep going, so we'll find out. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? But one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Guard up, everybody. Don't get ambushed like last time. We straight in it, let's go. A cool job. What the fuck? We holding a game show?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
And just move on to the next area.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
What do you mean? Bro! He released a monster that could have annihilated the entire continent. No, we don't just move on from that.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
You are a rash for the rest of your people?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh, fuck. I should have spent more time with Wuklomat then. Fuck you.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
What's up, my boys? How you doing? Time to hold a game show.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Cool.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh, shit.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Okay, makes it fair. Gotcha. Bro.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You and me both, sister. Shit. I'll cooperate with kicking his ass.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Yo, he's got a red M&M. Holy shit.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Yeah, we'll work with Thancred. Let's fucking go.
Together again. As fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Okay. Cooking show, woo!
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I would say they had a lot of promise to begin with.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Nah, I think they just hungry, man.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Okay. Being in the jungle, I suppose that we have a lot of shellfish.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
That's right, coffee.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
The sepulcher. Okay. The Akoi. Moblin's wanting us to find another artisan to keep their way of living continuing. Okay.
Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
I can tell you right now, you don't give a shit. However you wish to lead.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Okay.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Okay, okay.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Interesting. Alright. I've just been snacking, but I'm gonna actually grab some real food, so I'll be right back. Okay, lunch is done. It was very quick, huh? I'll be able to pause the recording, just keep going. There's a short cut in the music. Not really that much of a cut. It is jarring though. You may make use of the kitchens at any time. Look forward to tasting your Jbruk Pibil. Alright, let's start cooking. So that's where they came up with their idea to just like invite all the voice actors. Go like, oh yeah, let's go cooking. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Tarali. This is the first I've heard of Jbruk Pibil. The first promise in Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. True. But the pairings to be thus decided. The stars align for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. God damn it, dude. I love that, Chris. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Surilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jbruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let's all gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Top Chef Terral. Here we go. Someone in Shout Chat said, I like this episode of Top Chef Terral. Got me. Talk bubbles. Hey, a lookout point. Ich Brach. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of a dense forest, the Zabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brosh, a fierce beast related to Quirrell, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwelling. Oh. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. That's your thing. Somehow Xeno's returned. The recipe for Zibruk Bibil. I wish I could tell you, Fred. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from how the fuck do you say his name? Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. This is fun. What flavor would that be? Oh my god, look at this shit. Knock him flat! Yeah! Yeah! Fight! Fight! Look at him go! Alright. We gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. He does nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Where the fuck you go? No. I hear you talking shit. Get back here. Fuck, I lost him. Oh, wait. We got an RP now. Oh, look out. Where are you? What is it? /angry? Alright, cool. RP is done. What can I do for you, sir? I just received deliveries and my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. Cool. Oh. There's a whole place, huh? Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've got to drop my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. A banana? That's smoke. Okay. You need spices, Ibruk. Sorry. I'm back. Did you slip on a banana peel? What did we discover about Zibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us
directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending locals, herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Jabruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Jabruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfina claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Jabruk, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Jabruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Jabruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote, steamed underground within Najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Jabruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to leave someone to a suitable Jabruk. They will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Amachi, Shinichi, you would accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Cool. Let's go. Spend time with Wuklabat and Kwana. I've already forgotten his name. Amachi. I had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. Spiced and fruit wrapped in Najul leaves. Sounds like a winning combination to me. Kwan has a look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. An underground oven. This must be the cook Oriante was talking about. You were just here. You left a banana peel on the ground. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yes. Where can we find some banana leaves? Najul leaves? For purposes other than Jabruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Ooh, thank you! Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinbik Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get on our jewel leaves! But we can, can't we? If there were no other way for procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Going to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibik Pribil to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulu Yalal. So, perhaps there's something about Shibik Pribil we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. That was good. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history. That sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, just start with the old war. Between the Jabral and Mamul-Ja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibik Pribil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. Where is the next Aether Current? To the southwest. Look out, necrosis. It's setting in. Ah, fuck. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamul-Ja and Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Vroom. Let me mark it on the map for people. Okay. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Elian Asa, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. What the fuck are you here? Ookavoo! I didn't know you were a Nyaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax brush when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feast of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I address a non-servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Bibil. I am forbidden by Shabrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shed the blood of Hubago and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Gebroid, Enderfield. I thought that's always mountain in the distance. A rank. By the 12. What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valle Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Holy shit. Yeah, young Galul Jaja voice. Wow.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Getting wrong.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Give us an evening to convince you.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Oh, they also eat steamed bananas? Yeah, it's my grandmother made some last night. Not steamed, but she fried up the bananas. But either way, the idea is still the same because she also like steams other things. Okay.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
It does.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
What are we gonna use for Najul leaves?
What's wrong?
Someone was there earlier.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Bibil's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. It's thanks to Wook Ev that we were able to learn this forest history. It's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. Oh, that's a good point. Ooh! Level 94 quest, Feet of Repast. Bananas! Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Bibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Yes. Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Look at that thing. Holy fucking free holy, it looks beautiful. What is it called? The Star Crier. Badass. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. What does Kana want with a monument? Rise in 80 years. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow. They would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Amachi, Shinichi, you help me search this area for clues. Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Oh, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. Here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Unmuruk's doing, I'd wager. Poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Well, he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. For since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solution to Hano Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive I'ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal than what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Eek Brush. Oh. Further into the jungle. Oh, we're gonna come here eventually. Okay, well, never mind. Head back up. La selva se lo lleva. Ooh, we have a guy in our FC called Corrito Dorito. Got a good name. I have to wonder whether Wukevu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here. Would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. So, back in the old days, the Jabral and the Mamulja. And then they turned him into the pickle. The funniest shit I've ever seen. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocking the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found out your brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achote. I'm told that our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And how was that? Did you just, like, stuff your face in spices? Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. Presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly proclaim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I can use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Yabruk. My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Ah, the freeze frames.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Yo, tacos!
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Let's see how a Charlian chef cooks Tirali food. It's so tiny. Yo, he ate it in one bite.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Ooh.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Motherfucker just eats a taco in one bite.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
The aroma. And that's why you've lost.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
He's planning. Oh no, he is planning. He's got his brains working.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
She's over it. Back to eating.
The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
I don't like steamed meats. No steamed hams for this guy.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
It was a good time.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oddly enough, I
We
think
can do better than that,
It would have been
surely.
I think it was if that would have happened, it would have been a much fairer competition. Everybody then would have had a chance to go seek out history.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Gotta ask Kral, she prepared it. Oh, hey there, DePerry. Oh, wait, you guys. Okay, sorry, it's been half an hour for me. Just talking with DePerry, making sure he's okay. Alright, let's get on. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of the keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to have Shipbrook Pibil again. Here, Shinichi. Trial made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers will be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, tabletop. Oh, shit. Nice. We literally can buy more now. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. Whoops. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Alright, we're about halfway done with the story because this is level 94 quest stuff. Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatiko heartland, is still impassable. Damn. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Aaronville will oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Shinichi? Sure. I don't know, that was better to do. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Let it go. Where is the closest? 269 yams to the south. Oh shit! Help! Help! I'm stuck! That's cute. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. Who are you? I hope someone in Ikbrash knows something.
A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Really? Only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Humuruk. There's already an Ibashrash then. Really?
A baby girl? Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. You took your baby girl. You adopted a little Lalafellan child and then just like...
took her on her adventure to Raw, huh? Humuruk. He is the Brashrash. Shibrashrash. Something like that, right? So Hunmuruk has been Shrash for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. For 20. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Brash roughly 20 years ago, probably carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galuf. Hey, I know that guy! So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopatra some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. He knows. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Shinichi. May I request a moment of your company? Okay, he knows because he is probably part of the fight against Vali Garmanda. All of the electors probably were part of the fight with Vali Garmanda at one point in time. Interesting, okay. Go on. We'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Oh great, I'm gonna get pushed in. He'll be all like, so, any real defender would be able to crawl out of the cenote, no problem. Brush. Oh, down here? Put Omru Horizon. Oh, there's a Master Poo Poo here. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Sure. It's been pretty well thus far. We started off meeting the Hanu Hanu. That's so. Seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jibral. But when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her. Pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Oh, fuck, dude. No way. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamul-Jan Jabral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. So, let the memory of my daughter die in a cenote, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must not take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as a Dawn servant elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Would you do this for me? Nodders. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Answer me not as the ruler of Tuli Yolal, but the concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. I had a feeling. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Okay. Feel better I've spoken to you. My thanks. Spoken with you, Blair. Brush. Yeah, so I had like this little inkling of a feeling in the back of my mind. With the way that he looked at her when she first walked in, I'm all like, okay. Well, she said she's from this village. She knows that much, but, you know, parents just kind of abandoned her. And upon, like, when he's explaining what the rules for the feet was going to be, I was all like, interesting. With the way he looks, just the color of his fur, it matches somewhat like her hair. So I was all like, are they related in some way? That's what went through my mind at that point in time. So I was all like, okay, well, you know, maybe I'm just, you know, grasping at straws. That's what I gotta do. And lo and behold, I was right. Oh shit, a duty! Okay. Finished speaking with Rook, are you? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You're back! So, what did Rook want? Wish us, you know, great fortune on our journey. I mean, it's a secret.
It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the tie-in vector-verse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Okay. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Morok!
Oh, fuck, man.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Unless you try.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
In this battle, you will play as Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Break of the Luatena. All sorts of words. Delivers a range attack with a potency of 150. Hail the Brush combo. Stores own HP at the end of it. Rally Judgment. Executes the following action in succession. Retain that pulse, increases maximum HP by 20%, restores in that increase. Ruin of the Ronin. Cannot be executed on that. Oh, but it does damage! Can I copy that? Dawnlit Conviction. Unleashes strength befitting a Dawn's legacy. When we attack to all enemies on a straight line before you, absorb a portion of damage dealt as HP, grants Roar Conviction and Life Siphon. Increases damage dealt by self, absorb a portion of damage dealt as HP. Lethal swat.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish them, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
The written upstart! Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it!
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is your moment! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Sick. Back where it belongs.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Holy shit. Okay. Got kinda close. Did something happen while we were away? Certain satisfied air about you. Aaronvid's tour was both educational and exciting. Hope we could persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positive and glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran me from one end of the from the Ut-Olmu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. These were the last to their turn. Glad everyone made it back okay. Made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you.
You have no clue.
But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Well, anything new? No. Okay. Into the Traverse. Whew, holy shit, man. So, what's the state of the Tayan-Beck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Glamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So, there we were. Shinichi and I went out. And thus I gave him a bit of his own medicine. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tayan-Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility waits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulio love. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zabruk Babil besides. Thank you for everything, Humuruk. Till next time. Take care. First, we make our way across the... What was it again? Zobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Okay, sorry about that. Had to do a bit of text. Oh shit, there's a blue quest here. Aiming high. Tayat roll. Tayat roll. Tayat roll seems to be taking your measure from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. Oh there, Shinichi. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I wanted to speak with you if you have a moment. The name is Tayat Ro. I'm a hunter here. Almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. And I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man. But everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you join me.
Why does it have to be me?
Just tell me what I have to kill. Thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great. Let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Shinichi.
So what does this place really look like? Oh, fuck, man. There's something all the way back. Bro, there's something all the way over there! Is this place set up like a circle? No, okay, they said the lower forest, so upon going down this path, we're then in the lower forest, which is just all of this. Jesus. Once again, I gotta start calling. Okay, I think texting is done. That's a tiger. Our quarry is a Taiacha. They're quick and clever. Taiacha. A challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. Wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff. They'll probably come down to defend their score. Horse are the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vatsaral Brash have made meals of more than one innocent soul. Keep an eye out. Okay. See, keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Good luck, Shinichi. Utomo Horizon. That's the Vatsaral Brash. I discover a new location. Ooh. Oh, nice. Raging Vatsaral. Wait a minute. But we're after like a specific animal. Why did it just give me like a completion for that? That wasn't the right animal. I actually... Okay, so this is one of those quests. You made it! Only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. I killed a tiger. What? This is a Vatsaral Brash. Went against it alone? And won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for. But like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. And when fewer hungry Brash out there is something we'd all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you. I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt a trial after this. Trial? I suppose I have to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brash, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. So remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. And a beast snuck up on me, his fangs bared. Thought I was done for.
and an arrow struck it down. One of the brethren of Brash saved me. Ever since, I wanted to do the same. Watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. Can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trials conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. You're as good as any of them. We'll do the trial together, or should I make it through? Please say you'll help me. It's my chance to finally be of use.
That trial is as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream. I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Yes.
Oh. What a nice fella. I'll be back to do these later. I'll try coming back and doing all of these at some point in time. Because I like doing that for Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I do like doing these. But for the time being, because I want to record stuff and I have other plans, but like the FC on Regina and whatnot, having raid static, I'll have to like record it in a separate video. Is this thing based on sight or sound? Sound. Sick. Oh, you know. Scenario. Dude, the foggy forest looks so sick. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Yak Awak Soli. Young Shabral. Young Shabral needs someone to follow a suspicious individual. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. It's in a little bit of work. Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbrash coming and going from the Zobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others. I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. If you find him, stick to his tail. Don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Oh shit, more texting, hold on, wait. Whew. Okay, well, that was another half an hour down the tubes. Nice, good jump. Be good at the horse races, she. Or you need the horse, you can jump over the hurdle yourself. Oh shit. Yak Awak Soli. Okay, that's the name of the link. Come around here. Motherfucker, look at that shit. That shit looks beautiful. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Look at that thing. It's a Balia boar. Well, look what I got here. The real question is, can I go diving? Ah! 30k damage. Southwest, huh?
Hey, you see that fish down there? Bro, this fish is almost as big as me. Shit, dude. This fucker. In such clean water, too. Oh, man. That's crazy. Oh shit, now when you like swim through the water, you can definitely see the ripples that come from you. Way better now. That's such a neat little effect. I don't know if it really picks up that well in the recording. It does. It looks like it does. Give you like a little ripple effect now, instead of just splashing effects. That's so cool. Nah, the squirrel! Run! Pikachu's coming to kick our ass. Not Pikachu, fuck, what was the other squirrel? Damn it, I forget the squirrel. Squirrel like Pokemon thing is. Oh damn, look, this thing is pissed. it's got blades on its arms. Alright. Time for sneak mission. There were some people in the chat that were just saying I hate stealth missions, so I don't know if we're gonna be dealing with that in the MSQ. Or if we're going to be dealing with that for this one right here. We shall see. It's too quiet now. Play the music again now that I'm back in Omu Horizon. The Joel Britt Cinderfield. Alright, here we go. You ready? Time for stealth. Tail him, but don't get caught. Otherwise, this is all worthless. It's mustacheless Balselgen. Badge Selgen from fucking Bodja. Alright, let's see. Yes, please explain to me what it means. Is someone there? Whoop. Just my imagination. His eyes on my back. Whoop. Just my imagination. No, it's that guy over there. Wait. Yeah, this guy going first. Your eyes on my back. Whoop. You better hurry. These things are not nice, right? Oh. The sign doesn't count.
Only the trees count. I should be safe here. Wait. Oh Christ, I'm stuck on the log. Jump over the damn thing. Goods are in place. Now we just have to collect. Perfect. Wow. Duty complete. I'll wait until the goods get here. We'll be home in time for dinner. Hey man, what you doing? What? Did you follow me here? Guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Humuruk. We have to be secretive about it though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatiko bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, their hostility ceased. Trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. Many of them are Mulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal. Those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrash, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? To know to overlook an old man wandering into the blasted wastes. Anyway, this time I took my goods and returned home. Tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She looks at the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. And away I go. You discover a new location. The show brick sold. What is this thing's name? The Tutson? Tutson. Something like that. I think it'd be no Lahi though. Unfortunate. I do miss the Lahi. This one is equally as relaxed. Oh yeah, I'm level 94. I can now get some new hunt marks. Hopefully I'll remember it later. Oh, that son of a bitch turned. That son of a bitch turned the last second. You've returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. He was secretly trading with Mamuk. He was? I suppose that explains where all the Jatiko bananas come from. I feel like I should keep this secret. When the days come that we can trade openly, I hope everyone realizes our bond was formed by small threads like this. As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. No, she just has this Aver card in the pocket. Hiya! Hiya! Fuck. Yeah! First try. If I take the straightest path, looks like there's some cliffs halfway through, but otherwise. Good, you should turn around. Go this way. Got him. Actually, does it matter?
Kind of does, but because then we want to go back across. Shoot this line.
But down there, huh?
What the hell?
We're going down there? Holy shit! Oh my god!
They say the soil ain't good there? What the fuck?
Soil's good up top? Interesting. Is that how it works? Does like mountain runoff not actually have good minerals in it? I thought it did. There's a skeleton here. Neat. That's what I always thought. It's like mountain runoff is just full of sediment and proper minerals you needed for gardening. I guess I could be wrong. Most definitely could be wrong. I do not quite know how proper fertilization of Oh, that's kind of neat. Does it also like shift faster if I run through it faster? That all shifts the same way. Okay, that's really neat. I don't know if anybody else notices this. A small little detail. That's all this really is. This entire like graphics update has just been small. There's just been small details added to the game to make the game like more high quality. I filled my bag with Uzi to build before we left, but now I'm down to my last serving already. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamook. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuk Lamat, he undoubtedly was returning to Mamook. Seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah, I saw just overlooking the cliff there. The glamours cannot be restored. Why? Tell normal me, whatever. Taking it slow again, huh, Grog? This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Especially for you, Grog. You're small! But where? 64 yams to the south, so that direction. That is a negatory. Either that or above me. Definitely above me. Be too far now to be. Let me just quickly check. Quickly, I mean as fast as I can. Oh, what's on your mouth? Oh, right. There it is. Ah, oh, son of a bitch! Ah, oh, thank God! I was about to get really pissed. Yeah! 1 HP. spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Buk Lamat single-handedly defeated someone who possesses such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. 119 EM to the west. Neat looking lantern. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Really? This was dug? My man. Oh yeah, this guy has got his right priorities. Fishing. Yes! I am now completely and utterly fucking lost. Okay, so there's this extra area here. The Chinti Inbek Soli. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking Mortal came out of nowhere. Bro, I'm an avatar. What the fuck is this? Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. It's a fucking meteorite. What in the hell? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone close to the glowing rock. Fuck's a paring stone? You're what's it called? The thing to start fire. Tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Oh. Okay. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force, like a magnet. Paring stones are natural magnets. Yeah, that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Holy shit, those meteors must have been fucking massive. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. What the fuck? So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Plummeting down from the heavens? May Dawntrail be merciful. There you are. It's a space rock. Yeah, no. Blue. It's all blue. Oh, a cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. I wonder what the final feat will be. Would be to kill your fellow claimants. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmu-Rooks were well-founded. Ah, here we are. And here we finally are. Now, to find the Elector. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hunmu-Rook's parting words, I would advise cautionary approach. Let's see if you can't convince Wuklamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu-Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arvo can come with me, Alize can go with Cryle. Then leave Shinichi to accompany Wuklamat.
These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction. Then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Why do I suddenly feel like we're the Scooby-Doo gang and I'm always stuck my stuff with Velma? Let's split up, gang. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Excuse me. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the system pays you. You begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. That's a negatory. Nobody talked to me. No one will talk to either? Just prepared for hard stares and harsh words. This is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant won't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Ignored. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Zorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Ooh, can I fight him? Neat!
The Channeler is Zorolcha, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Duli-Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
Damn!
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
What?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Okay, well.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
What?
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh my god.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Wow.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Why Wuklamat, not Kwana? Oh shit, right. Cutscene's over. Bus promises a tenant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoralja. I have heard about this channeling art before, passed down through a certain clan. Employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. That was a dramatic escalation. Hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zoralja, however, seems to set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zoralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Technically, I guess the elector is just the shade itself. If you can beat the shade, then you have proven that you can, you know, learn. If the real Jaw is Bunewa, and she is Hukago, then whatever her relation to Zirilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private, both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Right, because everybody that did have sense all moved out. They all moved to the capital. All you're left is just with the sad, scorned people. Yet now, we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You A Shibral, an inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed cousin champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. It's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja, the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Yep. Saw him. He got stabbed to death. That was kind of scary. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Yeah, don't mind that. don't mind Mullah Jaja. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake Videlatry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? I actually agree, yeah. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Damn. That is pretty heavy. Holy shit. If I can use my status as Dawn Servant's daughter to help people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. Gulul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. Price we pay? Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubago and Bunawa clans? I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the rite of succession. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Shak Taral. Jaja, something to show you. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me.
Ooh, my back.
Actually, we're getting close to another dungeon, aren't we? Dude, this place is so fucking cool. 24 yams to the west. Oh, fuck. To the northwest. There it is, I see it. Ah! Ugh. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Yeah, it's in a tree. Aye. Judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Whew, boy. Northeast, huh?
Yeah, that's a good question. How many currents do I got so far? Only 5? Halfway there. Oh man, why the fuck does a blue morpho have to be aggressive? That damn butterfly. Ugh. Somebody in chat. Did the Moogle taco debate ever get solved? Yes, you can put Moogle meat on tacos, and it is good. What? What is this place? The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. That's kind of neat. Hunting camp like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The other stuff continue on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, okay. 104 yams to the northwest. Blue leafkin. There it is. Ankle Deep. That's a good name. Huh. Okay, so Leafkin does have eyes. I like how they just dance. Cavern, and it looks deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. Well kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tulu Yolal instead. Right, yeah. There's some light to your life, man. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? Lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Big fears. We're gonna see, like, science experiment shit. Here we go. Big cenote.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Destination? What you mean, destination?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh, shit!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Damn.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
I see. So that's why Galul Jaja is so proud.
That's horrible.
He has to live for all those that didn't have a chance.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
All right. I didn't expect that to hit so fucking hard. Holy shit. Fuck, get me out of this pit. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Shinichi, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Cool Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, release the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never, in a million years, would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Interesting journey. A very interesting journey. Never as straightforward as you expect it to be. I'm gonna change my name to Moxteral Zooge. Okay, man. Alright, I feel you. To think there is such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Momulja. I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not of those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen different paths? Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It's a struggle I know all too well. There you go, man. There you go. It's amazing how Wu Klamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja's down. Good. Scale of trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moxteral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city, which should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real judge discover our intents. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Oh, why, thank you. Shinichi, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. So the brand's gonna fall into some of these cenotes here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff on my person. Probably put it on my retainers. So. Let me quickly do a cut in here. Do this. Oh god. Shinichi, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. So you've been making yourself useful, that your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tyrol. Including Yaktel, I hear, related by people. Know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the builds on the board too. Think you ready to take on a bigger challenge? That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Jat Kat first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down at the Gordatruk Gleam Sands. Look for the Jabral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. Isn't she like... Oh, I guess not. Find me hunt. Actually
having me stop and do this shit. Gonna unlock this stuff for easy XP, small XP gains and getting nuts. You have business with me, Outlander. Yes, I'm here to ask you why you guys hunt. Well, Gav sent you, huh? More meat for the marks? Though you look to have a little more about you than this. Well, you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn hunt. I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say, at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kwana brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tural banded together to hone their skills in the blades, devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. First, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after the little Jaja united Tural under the Dawn Servant's crown that a role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Ilusani, Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kwana proposed we bring in the system he's in Eorzea, calling in adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we claim. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune. But from the very beginning, whatever that was, it was about one thing, and one thing only. Protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing for me one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. The next set of bills should be available at level 98. Finally, the elite bill should be available at level 100. Alright, level 95, man. Back already, are you? Did Yak-Kat tell you everything you need to know? Nope. Good to hear. You hunt to kill, you hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on immediate marks now. Good hunting, good luck. Alright. Alright, I will catch you back in Mammoth. Alright, well that was a hefty detour. But got all cleaned out, so now let's go talk to people. Christ alive. Well, hopefully people talk to me. Did I tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed Scale, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubago and Bunawa coloring makes its origin indisputable. Blessed Scale, you're in outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? I'm wondering if you can meet me in the one place. The Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mox Tural Zuj at once. That's what it's called. Mox Tural Zuj. Stop following. Perhaps you'll change your tune when I show you this. At Scale. The Blessed trust you, so will I. What does he require of me? Wish to hold a meeting in Mox Tural Zuj. Bakul Jaja bids us come to Mox Tural Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. Not refuse he who fights for our dreams. you managed to gather some of the good folks?
I have indeed.
Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxteral Zuj as well. Apparently, there's an Ajul nursery to the west called Golmanjik Grove. Would you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxteral Zuj afterwards. There's just one person I need to find. Southeast, huh? Oh god, one of the flower baskets. What the hell they call these? Mourners. Yeah, this shit is crazy, dude. Northwest. Where they grow bananas. Leave this place, outsider.
You should take a look at this.
Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxteral Zuj at once.
Oh fuck.
Bruce? What? Or sacks and nets. Moxteral's Reach. Okay. Gathered a lot of people here for a meeting, huh? Where's Luke Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Damachier, do I remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway into communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? Oh, what's right? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tuli Yolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuk Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. An outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours brought you all so much suffering. Any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Do you think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together, we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. There's a lot of people. But even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja.
Uklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs, to the degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. I'm glad Kwan agreed to help us.
He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Rust red, sea fog blue, or plum purple. I don't think I want to use any of these in this character. Silver piece it is. Alright, Shinichi. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mulja and Shibral who fought for centuries over the land and the upper forest, but due to infighting, the Mulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promote us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable, and given the opportunity to live in Duli Yolao, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all yours, all your own. Bleh. This land was once rich with ore. The Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. With resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy. It feels like it's always night. Plow, fertilize, we irrigate. Our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jitika banana, and Turali. Tried living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Of course, where nothing grows. Not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. For that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value? Apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? The ether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Holy shit. What the hell? Motherfucker. Fries, gumbo, and sushi. Fuck yeah. This might be up there. Sushi boat. Yep. What a remarkable tree. It will provide us with the insights we need. Ah, I get it now. Quana's like the... you essentially just like discount your Stola. Gotcha. Oh, it's that shrivel that's so cursed. You can hazard a guess as to why. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty. The reality of living here is quite another matter. I had known that Yoctel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago. I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. The fact that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Like Najul, okay. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteors might be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Alright, scatter! How many more Ithacars do I need here? 2 more. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Cerulean Sextodros. Eshudrosh. Note Jahinia. This is a meteorite shard. Looks like materia to me. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. I am stuck. Should have brought better tools. Good for our purposes, but a shot of it might do. Anvil, if you would. Did you find your fragments? A soft glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gather samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take quite a while. It may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moxtural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Wait. How the fuck do I get out of here? Can't get up there, so I'll be forced to go this way. The Jatika Heartland. Moths are tough. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Shinichi. I can feel it. Money. Diplomat is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zariel would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with their report soon. Shouldn't be much longer now. He honestly doesn't know what he hopes to hear. Neither do I. Back, huh? Cool Jaja, just nowhere. Is a real Jaws nowhere to be seen. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, with your understandable desire for new land. However, this will be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, the Jatika Heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but you have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world.
Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean he'd be able to grow more than natural here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children and our home, who no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Shinichi?
I'm a botanist, so I can always help.
In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness.
Anything is possible when you work together. A victory over Velagamunda is proof of that.
The Sky Ruin? The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zuriel Ja the good news about this forest. About his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here.
Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then, 'tis a simple choice.
Counting on you, Wuklamat.
Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. If they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. To the southeast. Bruh, I'm fucking lost. I am in a constant state of confusion. Bakulja. There it is. Whee! Ah! Oh, this mount reminds me. I need to go redeem my coat for the mountain too. And there should be one more up north. North side of the zone. Zurielja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Mook Lamont shall instead prove that there are other ways from Mook's power to empower themselves. Yeah. Look, Hanukkah. Have you seen him? I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth. Good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City. For now, we must stand strong. Shout, sing. Oh. Yep, that sucks. Apparently there might be a DDoS attack going on right now. Because, I had a bunch of people that just logged out, and I just got a hit from a Discord that said that, it looked like a lot of people are getting disconnected suddenly. So, if that happens, then I suppose we'll end the recording wherever we have to end it. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong with the people of Mamook. Someone has gone to fetch the real Jah. He should be here soon. All proceedings of our cousins of plain sequence. Alright. Get my pretzels.
Zurielja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Bro, I like this guy even more now. Holy shit! Oh my
god! What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. Huh. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Defeat Galul Jaja's lord. Then now, let's dance.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Oh, no position.
Yeah, the reason which guys are journeying.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, it's one of these mechanics.
These play sundered Baligarbanta scales.
Blades of fire breathe.
Oh no, not this mechanic. Alize, are you alright? Oh my god. She's greening!
Take that!
Alpino.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Go forth. Bury that. How is this?
Oathbind. Being a ritual of
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the chase! Together, we shall triumph.
Body!
You're not alone.
I know not who you are. I am one to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Hey, you just back to me.
Resolve the reason and all. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Holy shit! It's a massive sword!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Holy shit!
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
She won't lose.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. Tuligola!
Got him. That was fun.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Getting Rom. Holy shit, he's handsome!
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
What the fuck?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh, okay.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Bro.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
I don't believe it.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
No. Can we talk about how you still look so fucking young?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Hey, she protected us for the big-ass attack.
We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades! You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Mm-hmm.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Aww.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
You know.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Another blue one. And that's all of them.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
That's a good-looking smile, man.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Hackneyed? Oh.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Joyed though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Kettenram while we have the chance. Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo have been of no little influence. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Is he going to be the extreme? Like Memoria Misera? Kinda sick, I'm not gonna lie. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamour, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third Promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Vilaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can rebuild the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Our new crops will come from across the salt, those we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, you can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course. Learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. What happens when they learn about us? But what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose to his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here, and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. The Triple Nodders. How can you say no to that? Yeah, that's right. Quadruple Nodder. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Rose's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. I'm straight. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Punkwad does look similar to some heirs and sailors I've seen. I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. He looks so young. Road to the Golden City. Kettenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. Holy shit. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I'm so fucking stupid. Lost and powerless. Beast of the Heartlands. I hear a chord in the music, and I just start thinking of fucking Final Fantasy VI music. What was it called? The opera scene. Oh, fuck. Fucking Draco and Maria. I think that's what it is called. I see in your eyes so gentle and wise. Something like that. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask your help with something? There are too many prying eyes here. Come and meet me on the other side of Goldmanchik Grove. Guy looks tired. Not beat the fuck up. Dilja. Dilja's eyes are brimming with tears. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidilja. My husband and I were attacked by Weaverays outside the city. Fettered them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you. Please save my husband. His name is Gotalja, and he's near the Goldmanchik Grove. Please, hurry. Nodders. Also, I found my Thavnarian onion. At long last. Oh. Right, go. Damn, we got quest on quest on quest. As per usual. Actually, that's what's really surprising. There's not that many quests here. I'm half expecting just like 14 fucking different quests to pop up. Maybe they've been actually like taking it to heart. Or they're all like, oh yeah, people just complain. Just left and right. Don't mind the eyes. I'm here to help. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. We've raised usually don't attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Jadilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. But apparently you guys just had Nathan. Got him! Oh, they're tough. That's when I beat up. Alright, I'm hoping to also get another zone done today, but seeing as I was like just kind of like held up a couple of times today, we'll see what happens. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were ones Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't think there's any truth in it. Excuse me, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leaf can generally keep it to themselves, deep in the forest. But recently, one's been spotted wandering near these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Okay, I can do that. Thank you, Traveler. I'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro, punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists to blame lives with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been seen since. A Blue Leafkin just now? Could have been. No, just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. Be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds, if we can't find our missing friend. That's where that story ends? Really? There's no, like, combined story? Interesting. Okay. It may be kind of like Amarat, where it's all like the stories themselves are just all disparate. And once you complete them all, then you get like a combined story out of it. And now I'm back. This might be the story one, actually. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotal Jah is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I tried to cross the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wivery, it'd seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those Weaverays weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local Weaverays are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for Weaverays to attack Mamolja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mine. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Ooh. That's a bad spot to end, but ooh. Stop it right there. I want to keep going with the story. Actually, now a thought occurs to me, since I'm still planning on going through the story with Regina and Hehemo. Perhaps we'll just do like a really weird type of video. We'll just play as like all three of them throughout all the different zones. Because Shinichi's already done like what, the first zone, and gotten their stuff done. Then we can definitely go with like Hehemo or Regina for the next one. And then Shinichi can get the fourth zone. We'll see. Shaoloni, probably. Probably the desert. We'll find out. I've heard that upon Captain Rum's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him. I doubt they ever thought to look here. Why? I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Kinda cozy. A man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. Would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Not but 4 walls and a roof. But enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Ease it time. Oh. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? I haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, he thinks you'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jajah's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zareel Jah of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warcords or more? That's right. Kettenrum was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Balagamanda being but one of our triumphs. You and I are brothers. When your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. And that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Barely understand such a bond. Surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. It's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but I must continue to protect.
Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City.
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have.
Oh, shit.
All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmudruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ibrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gala's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Kefurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent abilities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we could take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kachua's boy, ain't you? Oh, fuck, what?
He told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. Begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again.
Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together.
Was I ever that young?
The cutscene continues. We're always bringing up the rear. Oh, it's so fucking adorable waiting for him.
He waited for me. Seems Kendaram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer.
Alvino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll meet you there.
I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. Take me to the Gold City.
Tell me some kind of nightmare. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come! I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja, and Zarilja? You come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance to the sky-deep cenote, a final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground. Our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Pakul Chacha would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vaporlor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll find you a winged beast or two lingering in. We'll find you a. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. Ugh. I believe in you, Third Promise. It will make a magnificent Dawn Servant.
Sick. New dungeon.
This is it, everyone. Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, son of a... Gotta walk all the way there. Oh, man. And thus he shall walk. The bridge should be down from the Okay, so I put this in the chat. And thus I got 2 responses from it. Oh hey, they're A rank. I must have killed it. Almost there. been one long ass journey getting back here. You discover a new location. This is a cenotaph, which means beyond the, which means that beyond these doors is. Oh my god, I can't read. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Just pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep Cenote, now accessible. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew my journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Whoever, Mablu. So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Part of me is sad to see our journey end. We have to see what's waiting for us in there. Alright, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go. Light party. Dawntrail, the Sky Deep Cenote. Let's go, everyone. Sky Deep Horror. Hey, Wuglamot can handle the double pool. Help!
still.
Look, Alpha Notes and Ghosts!
I have you!
Feather Ray. Species of Ray? There it is. We have to fight. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Hydro Ring. Glowing bubbles. Bubble bounce. Oh, shit. That killed him instantly. Okay, I was in 3 bubbles, I think. And now we get to see the new feature. Yay, and it immediately puts me in front of the boss. coming from us. That is very clever. Bomb.
Hold still.
Take that, Alvino. Yay! I got a new gauge thing. A fifth Angwin tribute has been added to your gauge when sufficient energy has been stored. You can reactivate Awaken, which will open the Angwin tributes on the gauge. Okay. So it's just a fifth one's been added now. There's a parry.
Are you all right?
Oh shit, there's a bunch of purple stuff. Path of Dying Light. Well, oh, you saw that one? Yeah. around this corner. More cave. What the fuck is that? Wuklamot just goes, what is that? Huh? We're on the tiles. Oh, really? Of course. Oh, extra big robots. Run away. Spell sword. Oh shit. Ouroboros. Apparently he will. A cutscene. What the f— Sculptor of Silence. Maul skull. It's because his skull is a maul. Oh shit. It's just a Titan Maximum skeleton? Oh, what the fuck? Place is wacky. It's huge! Sure is. Power into its fists. Yay, Titan Maximum. Watch out, everyone. That was a close one. Skull Crush. I'm backing it. They give you way more than enough time to get back to Maul word. Oh shit. Punch the cube. Punch the bigger cube. Punch it some more. Oh shit. Turn the cube into a ball. Dodge his attacks and resume the offensive. You know, like what I'm already doing. Ow. Ow.
This should do it!
Colossal impact. Oh, Christ. Whoa. There it goes. Side first, and this should be. Oh, hey, Aaronville. Why are you here? I got a ring of aiming. Glorious. That's the only thing I can use for this damn place. That must be light. Must be very deep underground by now. Never seen a place like this before. And Alpha knows it's fuck all. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Alright. This is the great city of gold. The cube. You have opened it, the box.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
This doesn't look
While
like the
careful
Allagans
study
design.
would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah. It's the Spanish Allagans.
A golden light. Could it be?
Oh shit. Here.
if it's loud enough. What if it's loud enough to hear it? Oh, wait.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Uh-oh, what'd you do? And thus the bridge comes to life.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
What now? Okay. It's a big old hole. The space-time continuum. Fuck it. What's this shit?
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
That looks important.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Ah, yes, the 7 Chaos Emeralds have come together. Oh shit, it's opening.
Leave it to Alfino.
More cubes. That looks kind of elegant in design.
Is this it? The Golden City?
I don't think so.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Impossible. We're only at the level 95 quests.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Of course. What the fuck is that door?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
He's going to reveal to us. You don't know. You can never open it.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
You're telling me you're just gonna, like, reveal the damn door to me and then tell me, fuck off. Go back home. The fuck, man? I want to go in now. Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. I was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in York Tyrol? I understand now why the students of Valdesium were petitioned. What were my grandfather's designs? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Wuklamot's just gone. Okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has been settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Give me now? Yeah. Oh shit. She's back here. Upon holy shit. Upon speaking with Peshkawa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Excellent. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Yeah. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Ah, shit, right. I'm in a cutscene. Turn it off. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of our traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wuklamat did all the work. I was just the moral support. My primary business in culling is to deliver a message from Lamatia. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. What? While making no mention of me. What? You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamatie or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. No, why?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that.
For
Yeah,
on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Oh no. I have a really bad feeling.
My daughter, Wuklamat!
And we just kind of played into his hands. He's a really good guy, though. What's the goal?
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. but my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I am hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Peace!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Boom, 1 HP.
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
So she had her and him on it. If he had said no, oh fuck.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
He's been dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Interesting. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. True. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising. Between the two of them, I dare say I knew Dawn servants would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyollal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yoctel. Is that the Weaver? Buck Duck? Some shit like that?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Okay. Bruh. Okay. Ever greater, ever brighter. Dawntrail Orchestra. Bro, we're getting Dawntrail halfway through Dawntrail? What the fuck? Wuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory.
I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Oh my fucking god. What the hell's going to happen after this? Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles! Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me La Matia. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. It'd be my honor, La Matia. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you La Matie. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing. Not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Shinichi? Sure. I get special consideration. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. I don't believe I saw Kettenram in attendance. Did you? La Matie. La Matie? Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Wukla La Matie. She'll always be Wuklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Alpha! Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is to Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Ukevu and Mablu should be there. Yay, Wuklamat. Oh, I can leave her behind, that's right. Of course, since we'll be at Auntie's Tacos anyway, we might as well pick up some snacks as well, right? Please. Did something come up? That's fine. Meet me by the Winged Walk once you're finished. Alright. Let's get going! Everybody here! Okay, I'm guessing the second half of the story is going to be like Koana's story. It's like we go back through all the places where he added innovations and so like, ah, fuck, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Dawn Servant Wuklaman. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore.
I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca.
Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Shinichi. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Fair. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. Not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Has you given me a taste for celebrating culture? I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer. In Shaktaral, for instance.
As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kwana as well.
Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When you made a name for yourself when I've made a name for myself as a merchant, come by the palace. I'll come by the palace and I'll tell you about all about my biggest sales. Holy fuck, I fucked that up. I look forward to it.
I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Do we hope to see you at the ranch again?
Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Vonchitane around, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears.
So I'm matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a model and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Let's go. Any talking points at all?
Citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station, or his stature. I have not come to Tuliyola in quite some time.
Oh, Rakarok? Really?
What friend?
That's a good fucking reference.
What friend? Rakarok is great for this meet again.
That's a good fucking reference, spot friend.
Wukla, Dawn Servant, Shinichi, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one.
Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense! You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Shinichi, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant.
When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozumauka and the Yakoi of Chirwagar Saltern. I won't forsake them, Chirwagar.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words.
I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secured, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pet sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pet pack.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hunmu Rook.
Jbrash Rash? I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too.
Oh god, Wook Lamont, stop! Fuck. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont.
More than just, I'd say. Grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew.
I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk.
Oh, oops. I forgot to turn that off. Oh well. Where's he at? Right. There it is. Dr. Albino. Blue Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with stories of La Matia from when they were young, when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Oh, no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant. Oh, I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Okay. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. I feel kind of bad. Somebody in shout chat was like saying, "Oh yeah, my cat gets scared."
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
My cat gets kind of scared by like the shadow around the 8th Right Plaza. And I started to talk on cats, and somebody like piped in and said, "My cat died yesterday," and everybody was like, "Oh no, I'm sorry." So I hope you're doing well.
Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Aww.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
On your administration.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Look at my face. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm still undecided, to be honest. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I got a home everywhere I go. Oh, man. Alright. The second half of Dawntrail. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Okay, well, now we set up Tyrell. A pretty nice lady. I can't wait to go to war. It's gonna be great. Because then we gotta pick sides. Do you want to be part of Ishgard, supported by Eorzean troops, or do you want you want to be on the Tyrelli side? Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm already traveling with our new Dawn servant. May have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Hey, we put the seal back up. Nice. We're smart. Why is he unsealing it? Not much in here except for a closed door.
This is the gate to the Golden City?
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study over. That what he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, and I know that doddering old fool carry a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate. Become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can't hear me?
At last!
Who's there? Show yourself.
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power.
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds.
Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Just walks up, just knocks her real jaw into the fucking pit. Get out of my way. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together, we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise? Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish. But in exchange...
Oh shit. Alright, well, that's where we're gonna end this part, because if you didn't hear that, my dad just knocked on my door. He's probably wanting more stuff. Probably just wants me to help him out with something or other. It is a Sunday, so he needs me to... Either way, it's not something I'm going to mention here, but that's all I'm going to show off for today. So I hope everybody had a good old time watching the end of Dawntrail, as it were. But yeah, I've been the Voyage Riddle. Keep your mind sharp and stay safe up there. Bye-bye.